Well, I checked yesterday. And I updated the mods that had been updated, had everything done, and then they drop a content update today. Thanks. So now we're sitting on compiling shaders, just a chill 11,000 shaders. So, while we're doing that, it'll take a little bit because, of course, it will. Let's check what the update says. Released free content update number 4. Adding real powerhouses of machinery from John Deere and Case IH for everyone. And you've been asking for them. Okay. We have. Or is it me specifically that I've asked for it? I don't know. John Deere's most powerful tractor. We're introducing the John Deere 9RX series 710 to 830 with the 9RX 830 top configuration. You can operate John Deere's current top-end articulated 4-track tractor that only rolled onto real fields last year. It's a baby! Built for very large-scale high draft tillage, seeding and heavy implement work. It combines an 18-litre Deere engine, high-capacity hydraulics, and a heavy high-traction chassis, making it the biggest, most powerful tractor in Farming Simulator 25. Up to 913 horsepower. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be needing that one. And then we have a Case IH Steiger. Is it in German? Or will it be Steiger? Probably Steiger. Let's go with Steiger because it sounds better. I have decided. Also a big tractor. Coming soon, it says. Well, they better be here now. If they dropped a big arse update on me, it better be actually the tractors. Right. May experience stuttering on the first game launch after updating. Well, I kind of have that every time I launch the game because everything has to load in and my PC is my PC. So they've added the John Deere 9RX, Case IH Vestrum series, Case IH Patriot 4450, and the Steiger Quad-Track updates. Configurable fast coupler for LaForge Easy 1700 on John Deere 6R series. Why is it LaForge Easy 1700? We'll have to check this. We'll have to check this when we get into the game. I think it would be very terrifying if your PC was someone else's PC. Honestly, if it was a better PC, then I would be fine with it. If it was a worse PC, then, nope. Then we would have trouble. So they adjusted ambient lighting, fixed consistency of interior camera height, fixed grape and olive orchards not being aligned to the terrain. Oh, that's good. Fixed large spruce trees to work with a harvester. That's good, since we're not using harvesters. Fixed Leli vector feeding robot animation in multiplayer. We don't care. Fixed meadow-mounted pastures not being determined correctly in some cases. Yeah, that would be great. Wouldn't it be theft regardless? Well, depends. If it was someone else's PC and I was using it, but it wasn't mine now, then it would still be there. So at the most it would be borrowing. Hopefully with permission. Fixed overall game brightness, fixed players not being able to open fence gates. So that's kind of useful. Fixed side markers on double pirate chain. Fixed unloading area at Herman Cow Barn with feeding robot not being opened after placement. Yeah, that... various visual adjustments in several models. Okay, so and the update up stuff, a bunch of stuff for the Highlands fishing DLC as well. Added the Robokyler to Onion category as well. Added support for base game vehicles, Ingame RH2460, and have a Crew 2000 to load onions. Ooh, onions. Fixed boat turning off automatically. Okay, that's good. Fixed fenders on a New Holland T8000 series. Fixed fishes in fish lake placeable not being visible. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Probably shouldn't be able to fish in it though. Fixed onion harvest missions not working anymore after reloading a save game with a mission already active. Fixed problem when placing storage extensions next to bulk haul. Fixed traffic vehicles visibly jumping up and down depending on distance to player. That's probably a good thing. Improved steering notes on JCB Fast Track 2000 series. Improved working behavior on Verstop Proceed V24. Removed some objects below the terrain preventing deformation construction. That's a good thing. I think we've had that. I think we've come across that thing. Various visual adjustments and various visual adjustments. Right. Let's stick on the vehicles they've added and see what does it look like. It looks like 3 tractors and a sprayer vehicle. Just looking by the looking at it by the pictures, but we have 4 or 5 different things. So I'm assuming one of them is just an update. Is it? Is it? Oh well. Yeah, we're just about passing 8,000 shaders being compiled, so we only have 3,000 left. Bloody hell. Right, so it's 3 different Case IH tractors? Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, like I said, we'll have to have a peek, and I do want to check what this LaForge EZ 1700 is. Is it a front loader tool maybe, or a front loader? Maybe. Last shader. It's done. Go. Go, 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 go. We're going. Yay. Visuals. Oh, wait. There. All right. Yay. It's morning still. It's still morning. Right, let's BGM, and then we'll have a peek at the new tractors. So it's this one? Yes. So we have this one. This one's new. It's huge. Look how small the seat is compared to the rest of the damn thing. And yeah, 913 horsepower. That's quite a few horses. That's many horses. Yeah. So was that one? Then it was Case IH Steiger. This one? I'm assuming. He looks pretty neat, to be honest. Ah, yeah, there we go. Because this is the one that is in the pictures. But the US ones are in the US they don't need the warning signs apparently. They're visible enough, I guess. What else was it? It was not the Magnum. So it should then... Is it a medium tractor? Case IH. Vestrum or Patriot is probably Vestrum. Is it not a medium? Is it a small tractor? It's a little one. It's a little guy. Is it really? I guess. It's this one. It's a little guy. I think. Yes, we have those, and then there was... It's a sprayer. This one. Yeah. So that one's new as well. And then configurable fast coupler for LaForge EZ 1700. I'm guessing it's a front loader. No, it's not. So let's go for brands, see if it actually works, because not all brands actually show up in this list, which is quite a bummer. Yeah. There's nothing. Now the question is that because it's not an actual thing? Or is it different? I don't know what size the whatchamacallit. What are they? The John Deere 6R series. So this one? Okay, so it's not that one. Unless this is the one. Let's go and just... Aha! It's weights. Oh well. Configurable fast coupler. Oh, it's not that one. It's... Oh wait, was it there? Was it there? It was this one. Yes. Yeah, so there we go. There we go. You can add that one, and then you can have a 1.7 ton weight just added to a tractor. Because why wouldn't you want 1.7 tons extra tractor? There's probably some reason for it. Otherwise, why would they have it? Why would it exist? Okay. And there's a bunch of stuff. Extra goodies and fixes and such. And such. Right. Back to tossing pieces of wood into the wood chipper. I did move all of the silage. I did. I'm good at things like that. Hello, piggies. How much slur do we have? 1,579. I also have to make sure that they have enough food for, well, the future. How much more can we fit in this? Quite a bit. I think it was 40,000. ish. There we go. And then we'll just start tossing things in. Luckily, I have everything so far away. And we'll see if the... if it still spits in through the side of the... Okay, was that too small? Yeah, we're still filling it. It still looks ridiculous. But hey, if it's ridiculous but it works, it's not ridiculous. It is actually still ridiculous, but... you know, come on. Oh, that reminds me. I did, just for demonstrative purposes, I added the chip trailer, which is wood chip, not potato chip. But what that does is, like, it's a huge trailer with a little hole, and then you just aim the wood chipper in through the hole, and then it fills. Brilliant. Or you can even... Does it actually get bigger, or... No. Yeah, I don't think you fit 350,000 square meters of stuff. Yeah, but we have that one now, in case I decide to chip more wood sometime in the future. Unlikely, but who knows? I have done silly things before. There's a decent chance I will do silly things again. It is, after all, me. Okay, why are you not moving? You're a former tree branch, not a ballerina. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Your dreams are over. You're donezo. Not really. Just go in. If I could grab the one that's underneath, that's the one I'm aiming at, that would be fantastic. I don't know. Thank you. Silly. Silly aiming and things. At least it's still not, you know, stressful. I kind of needed that. Not stressful games after yesterday. Holy crap. That was... Close the door, please. Yesterday was a bit of a sweat fest. For me, somehow. Despite me not really doing anything. Really? Why can't I pick this one up? What? So yeah, having a bit of chill farming is good. It's good. That one was 0 liters of wood chips, apparently. Okay. I do wonder why I can't reach them from here. I have to sit on the machine to reach the things. Strange. Strange. Do wonder how much we'll actually be able to fill before we have to go and sell the or go. How can I walk along before we have to drive off and sell the wood chips? Okay. Guess that is also an option. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Right, I was gonna pick all of this up with the forage wagon. I see it's already starting to grow back, which is good? Question mark? It's fine. Just wasn't expecting it to start growing back this fast. Probably because I kind of misunderstood how the days per month works. Thank you. Since I increased it, I thought it would take a month for it to go back up, but it didn't. It just went nah. So here we are. A month later than I thought we would be. Our fault, we had to go and sell it. Turn that off. Hop. Hop. Right. Alright, we have to mulch and stuff. Oh, I'm not looking forward to try and find all of the stumps that I left behind. I found one. But there's like... I was going to try and come up with a number, but far too many. There are far too many. That's as far as I'm going to be guessing on just how many. I'll drop the... not there, actually. Because I'm going to have to be running back and forth over there. So let's dump the winch right there for no reason other than why not. And then we'll go grab the trailer with wood chips and see where we should be selling it for max profits. So wood chips is 937 logistics center railroad. I do wonder if we should keep some. Nah, I mean, we could sell them for possibly 700 more than we would be able to currently. Was that one down here? No, was it up? It was up by the sawmill and stuff. Right. We'll do a cheeky little turn. We'll probably have some small stutters when turning out onto the road, because we usually do. No? Okay. safe for now. I don't know. Maybe the shaders are being happy today? Who knows? Not me. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. It's usually a tiny little stutter right when I turn out from my my own private road. At least for the first time in a session, but not today. Which is nice. Yeah, it's so typical that, like, since the last 2 times I've had to update mods for like for this save before the stream, both times it's been super slow, so I've had to like, take a lot of time. So I thought to myself, let's just do it the day before, just in case, so that I can, you know, just jump in. Oh well, here's a 2.3 gigabyte update to the game. As well as they updated the precision farming. So, yeah. Typical. Typical. I still can't believe someone is, like, growing cotton in Scotland. Silly. Maybe we save the next batch of wood chips, actually, until the season for wood chips in January. I'm assuming people want them to. Is it people though that want them? Assume they are wanted for heating of houses in the middle of winter. Let's see how much we get. We should get quite a lot. Almost 40k if I'm not understanding it wrong, which I might. I usually do. Nah, I don't think I did. I think I actually understood it correctly. I do wish it would stop clanging, but hey, what can I do? I'm just a lad. I'm just a dwarf. One over here. Oh, sneak out ahead of this guy. And none the wiser. I do wonder if I should wait. Probably, because I do need more money for now that I've cleared out the little bit of forest area that I was planning on clearing out. I do need money for the productions. However, what I have done is I have installed a mod that adds a smaller fish food production building, so you don't have to have the big old factory. You can have a smaller one, just like there are smaller grain mills and sugar mills and all of that good stuff. Small productions. So someone modded in a small fish food production, which is quite nice. So we can have a peek at that. That should be both smaller and cheaper than the big one, obviously. Though it will also produce slower. But it's not like we're really doing anything currently with anything. But that does mean that we can start thinking about the crops that we need to grow for fish food. So we can have fish food and start making fish, since we are supposed to be fishing, or at least be aquacultural. That's probably a word. If it isn't, or if it wasn't, it is now. Okay. We'll park back up, and I guess we'll use the trailer again as the aim for our lovely wood chipper. Mostly so the wood chips doesn't go, well, everywhere. And this is not the best way in, is it? Perfect, only scraped it a little bit. But it's fine, it's not mine. Where did I put it? Somewhere around here, I think. Let's go with that. Let's see, do we have the aim? There should be good. All we have to do is try it out. Well, I should probably wait then. Not drive off. And just test it out. Just give it a little bit of a test. Yeah, oh, worked. It's a little far away, but I think it should be fine anyways. Let's see, we'll just grab this one because it's close. Because I think it just managed to find the corner. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It semi-works, and that's all I can ask for. Well, it's not, but it's all I can. It's all I care about asking. As long as it ends up where it's supposed to end up, I'm okay with it. Now we have an entire damn tree. This will be an interesting one to try and fit in, but we'll give it a good go. Where can I grab it? There. Okay. I don't think I can go third person. But I don't have to, because my aim is amazing. Go, go, go. I feel like half the tree wasn't actually chipped, but okay. Okay. I'll grab the next big ass tree. Next big ass tree. Okay. And then we try and aim that one in. Oh, did it work? It worked. Almost. Where did it get stuck? Against the top, didn't it? There we go. There you go. Good tree. But yeah, we kinda... Like, I do want the money now as well, but I also want more money. It's all about the money. It's all about the dum-dum-da-da-dum-dum. Where are you going backwards? Okay. I like how some parts don't appear to be actually chipped. They just disappear. For fun. Ah, right, the twins. The twins will be chipped. Eventually. Bruh. Yeah, I don't really know why that happens. Why is that a thing? Just going. Thank you. Jeez. Jeez. Let's go with the... Just grabbed from the back. This one as well. And feed the big part first. Of course that went super smoothly. Oh well. The important part is that it didn't explode all over me. I think I've had enough of that. Okay, these should be fairly straightforward, just mini. Should I try and push them closer? I could. Ooh, I kind of like that pattern. It looks a little odd, but I like it. You had enough of that, not me, yet. Well. I kind of had enough of it as well, to be honest. It was stressful. It was really stressful. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Like, it shouldn't be stressful for me that you might get blown up. Right? Theoretically. I guess it's because, like, I can't actually do anything, right? But if I screw up, it's game over. But I have no way to actually do the thing myself. Yeah. It was bad. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to how it would go the other way. It's a team effort. Yeah. But like, you know, oh, for solo players, right? There's no me in team. There's no we either. But yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's a team effort, but like, at least you can do something about it yourself. Like, even if I were to, I don't know, fall asleep, you could just test things out and see if you managed it. You'd probably lose every single time, but at the same time, you have agency. I do not, as a manual reader. Yeah, it was interesting. It was fun though. If stressful. Excuse you. Excuse you. Thank you. Oh, wonder if I can... What? It worked. I didn't actually expect it to. Not that one. I apparently let go of. Absolutely fun. Yeah, looking forward to reading the manual. Yeah. Whoa, it came back. I'm looking forward to not reading the manual. I don't know why, but once again, I'm throwing things in the game and I'm leaning back and forth in real life. As if I'm actually throwing these 100 kilos of wood stumps over my own head. What? I don't know why. And of course I don't grab that one. And that one I managed to not let go of. Please, come with me. Yeah, that should help me not have to run so far. I actually threw... Whoa! I can throw really far over my head. Nice. I have probably lost some that I will be finding over the next few decades. Wait, there's a bit of tree here that I threw in my youth. Really? Damn it. Damn it! Get over here. Oh, come on, you can absolutely go in. Means you're immersed. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I'm probably also hurting my neck, which, you know, I don't need to. I do that enough as is. I think I mentioned that yesterday. My neck was actually killing me because I had been asleep. I woke up and my neck was completely buggered. Because of course it was. Are these the last two of them? Am I finally done with the trees? Push. And push. See, how much did we get in? 27,000. Yeah, we absolutely had enough. Enough! I don't think I have any more tree unless I threw some really far. I don't think I could have thrown it this far. And I'm fairly sure I threw them all actually behind me. And none to the side. Yeah, I'll probably find some silly log in like... Probably... Ooh, hiccups, of course. Probably somewhere in the pigsty when I'm trying to refill the pig food. Or probably on some of the roofs. Because of course. Of course. Right, let's see. Yeah, I need to refill some food for the pigs. So it's good that we got a bunch of money. But first, what do we do first? Do we load up more of the wood chips, or like we have two options. Either we load up these wood chips and go sell them, or we load them up, find somewhere to store them until January-ish. Maybe back behind the fish food production, or a fish hatchery. Like here's a fairly decent spot for a pile of wood chips. We could do that. Or here. No, not here. That would be visible and ugly. So those are the options. Either we sell it. I don't know how much this is. Probably a lot. We could also keep it here. But I don't want to see it. I don't want to look at it. No. No. But that means we need our telehandler. Hello, telehandler. I was gonna look at them and see if there was anything in them, so I could see, like, was this the one I used for the straw? Which one was it that I was gonna use for hay? Yeah, it's obviously this one, because this one has been slightly used. Just a tiny little bit. Just a little bit. This one too. I have to gonna have to do some equipment cleaning later. I see. Oh yeah, and we need to harvest the grass, don't we? Where did I put the? Did I put it on the? Oh. There we go. Oh right. For no reason at all. Of course no. No reason. Why would I have reasons? But I got reminded that, let's see, cow pasture, meadow, none. Okay. So I'm assuming that we either need to jump a month or you need a new game. I hope it's not you need a new game for it to take effect, because that would be slightly unfortunate. Because we should still have we should absolutely still have meadow there, but we don't. Okay, and now we're back to doing some lifting. Hopefully I won't be lifting with my neck. Oh, I went too far down. Couldn't steer. I love when I do that. It's so good. It's so much fun. Not steering. Okay. My phone's in the way as well. Naturally. I keep grabbing the upper bits of the pile rather than the lower. Maybe that's not too bad because I have to go through the upper anyways. But either way, and drop. Dude, it's midday. You're supposed to do that in the morning. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it for the wood chips for January, which is when everything apparently gets more profitable. The wood chips, was it the wheat? I think the wheat got more was more profitable there as well. We'll see. Obviously. The barley I was saving for the chickens. It would have been great if I wrote this down in the text document that is literally for remembering things for this specific save. Imagine thinking ahead. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Okay, how much do we have in now? Oh, we can fit one scoop. One more scoop, almost. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. There we go, and then we... Oh yeah, I did add some... again, to the surprise of absolutely no one, I added some mods for the JCB tractors, the fast track tractors. There was like attachments. I want to check those out as well, since I forgot when I was in the shop earlier. I do want to check those out, see what they actually do, what they are. Because of course, I saw the mod, added it, and then went, I have no idea what this does. Again, it's kind of what I do. Ooh, we're almost tipping over. This has become a really big pile. I need some way of probably redoing that pile, I think. Or well, maybe not redoing, but yeah, can't be in the tree, come on. Straightening it up a little bit. Could probably do that with maybe I can do that with the leveler? Maybe? We can try. We can try. And the worst thing that can happen is we fail. So we may as well give it a go. See what happens. Oh yeah, I once again forgot to buy the sweeping brush, didn't I? I don't think I have one. Let's see. Because the sweeping brush is really useful. Yeah, I forgot. Let's buy one. Because they are, like I said, they're pretty darn useful when it comes to like moving things. Especially like stray rocks, grains, stuff like that. To make sure you get all of the things. You can basically use it as you would use it in real life, to just gather things in one place, so it's easier to pick up as well. It's very nice. I have also used it to pick up extra food that I've spilled in front of animal pens. Because of course I would do something like that. Spill some food. Okay. Up and away. Ooh. Perhaps that up and away was a bad idea. Maybe a little high. Maybe a little bit. Because that could have been awkward. Tipping over with your telehandler for silly reasons. Just being a little whimsy. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. It's a good thing that the trailer is quite large, at least. Otherwise, this would have been quite tedious. It would have been bad. It would have been bad. Oh, my eye. Oh. Itchy. think I'll... What I think I will do is I think I will return the leased trailer to the shop, so I don't have to keep paying for it. Maybe I'll have a peek and see how much I'm actually paying for it. If it's not too bad, I might keep it until January, so I don't have to, lease it again. Because I will probably want to lease the same one. Mostly because I'm assuming that I just won't be able to find a trailer that is more effective, cost effective, and also much bigger. Because we have one full and at least a half of this, which would be, what, 60,000 liters? Can't remember if you can see how much you have. Okay. Okay. Maybe 2 more scoops. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Do hope I don't have to move the wood chipper though. Oh, I went too far down. No, I've not far down enough. Oh, I can't steer. I like how my options are you can't pick it up or you can't steer. Did I get all of it? I might have gotten all of it actually. Can't see anymore at least, which is something. I'm not 100% decided how to do all of this stuff. Like if I wanna, I think I got all of the wood chips. If I wanna return the machinery immediately, because I could do that. However, what if I need more space? What if I need more space to put my productions? Then that would be a little awkward. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fetch my broom so I can sweep. And we do need one of these because while it is what is making that noise? Oh, it's a TMR mixer. It's making mixing noises without the hay necessary to actually mix anything. That's interesting. Okay. But yeah, it's not a hand tool, it's a vehicle. Kind of. So you need to have something that can carry it. Like a flatbed truck, for example. Or a low loader. But I feel like grabbing the low loader is a little bit much. Especially since it is it's a sweeping brush. It is a sweeping brush. And there was something, right, the JCB fast track attachments. Right. You can check that as well once we arrive at the vehicle shop. Because like I said, I can't remember what they were doing. I just remember they were there. So I added them. It's a danger. I think I've been adding so many mods. Not all of them to this save. But since I started, so many. It's dangerous, I tell you. Which is good and bad. It's bad because, well, you keep downloading more mods, but it's also good because there are so many good mods for this game. And so easily available. It's fantastic. Right. Our sweeping brush. Yeah. This thing is great. It's a little difficult to wield at times, but usually it's perfectly fine. Right. Engine off. Where would we find those attachments? Would they be in, like, changing systems? No. Nope. Not there. Where would they be? Miscellaneous vehicle things? Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous? Ah, there we go. Fast track module attachments. So we have a tipper, which is small and probably not super useful. A tank setup. A flatbed, so we could have a few things. Yeah, that seems to be the ones. Of those, I'll probably go with the tank. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna grab that right now. Let's instead head on home with our sweeping brush. Make sure that we actually did get all of the wood chips, even if it looked like we did. You can't ever be too sure, can you? At least I can't. I'm not. I don't remember things well enough for that. Oh, I'm a little sleepy today. Because why wouldn't I? Why would I not be? Man. Man, the yawning. Something like that. And then we grab the brush. My thoughts to myself. Oh. And we run on over. Basically, it's like using the... It's not exactly the same as the brush cutter I was attempting to use and failing miserably. But the concept is roughly the same. You have the thing in your hand, you make sure the brushy bit is towards the bottom, and then you just brush. And if there is something there, it will be pushed. Okay, so there were no wood chips left. That's good. What I can do is move this one back again out of the way, and I can gather up all of the grass in one spot, because that would be easier, and I get to use my new brush. A wonderful mod, this, because of course it is a mod. What else would it be? Let's start with the ones over here, and we'll push those towards the other piles. I can't see properly. I want to re-grab that. There, something like that. Yeah, like so. So that's basically how it works. You basically just push it ahead of you. It's wonderful. It's very brush-like. It's just like in real life. Except it doesn't leave tiny little trails behind it that you have to go back and pick up. Like a real brush would. The lazy bastards. I feel like I probably don't have it like completely straight, because it feels like I'm pushing it slightly to the left rather than straight ahead of me. Yeah, slightly to the left. So I probably managed to rotate it slightly, so it's tilted slightly to the left, so it lets everything out on that side. Oh well. Yeah, that's up to the like hand tool grab. Or well, yeah, there we go. I think I straightened out a little bit, and it's a lot easier to just go straight forward. But yeah, that's down to controls being slightly finicky rather than anything to do with the brush itself. But yeah, like so. Lovely. So simple, so easy, and so satisfying. there. Now we can... I know where to put this. Let's drop it. Oh, was I gonna... let's drop it behind the pallet shed. In case I need it. For the wood chip pile. The pile for wood chips. And let's hop in here and park this thing away. Because we don't need it anymore at this point in time, so we put that one over there. I will smooth off. We'll smooth off to the wash, I guess, and wash this telehandler off a bit because it is a bit dirty. I can't have dirty things. No dirty. Get cleaned. Yee. Oh. Oh. So we go ahead and put this away. We run on over to the tractor. We dump the wood chips, then we go and fetch the... Oh, do you think we can use the winch? Because I was thinking of using the silo leveler. But that's for food stuff. Do I want to use that to move wood chips around? Not really. I know it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. I care a little bit. It wouldn't make sense to, like, yeah, I use this one for food and also for dirty stuff. Dirty crap. Not crap specifically, but things that are not particularly clean. So let's try and use the winch. See if we can push it a teeny tiny little bit. Okay. We can have the trailer back here as well. Because otherwise, how else would we get it in the way of things we want to do? Right, we'll grab the winch. We can have it up for now. We'll see if we can push the wood chips with the winch. I hope so. Like, logically we should be able to. That is a big hole that we've made there. Logically we should be able to, but no, we can't. Okay. Okay, we do have a lower blade ground smooth lower. Ground smooth. Lower blade, raised blade, ground smooth. Do we actually smoothen the ground? I don't know if we are. See if can we... That didn't do anything either. I don't really know what the ground smooth is supposed to be doing. Don't smack the things. I don't know, are we doing smoother things? I don't feel like we're smoothing things out. Can we push the grass? Can't push the grass, okay. I don't know if we're actually smoothing anything out. Yeah, I don't know if that actually does anything. I don't know. But we'll just drop the winch over here. Boop. Then we'll go fetch the forage wagon. So we can pick up the grass that we left in a neat little pile slash row. Row pile. Row pile. Thank you. Turn the wagon on, and then we lower it over the pickup. Then we pick up. Oh, we missed some. Only a little bit. It's not too bad. Let's go here. I don't think this is actually something we can pick up. I think that's just the ground texture. Yeah. Swing around very smoothly, as if we've done that before. And then we'll just dump this. These 429 liters of grass. That's a lot of grass for such a small area. To the point where it actually sounds kind of wrong. I don't think it can be that much. If I'm completely honest. What? Oh, 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 oh. I can't see. Where are we? Let's go as far in as we can. I just dump all of it right there. Because it's so little. And then back in the shed with you. Back in the shed. Okay, there we go. Now what things was it we needed to do? We needed to cut our grass. We need to cut this grass. We need to cultivate this radish into the ground. And you are growing. How much would this be? 129? So we could buy that one and we could buy that one and start planting something else as well. We could, but will we? Decisions. Let's start with mowing. So we'll just park this one in the actual garage. Because why not? We'll be needing that later anyways, but let's keep it indoors for now. And go grab the little tractor. No, do we? Yeah, let's grab the front or the weight. So we have a little bit of counterweighting going on for the for the mower. Oh wait, that locks the wheels, back wheels. Let's not have that one then. I do prefer the mobility. Or all wheel. Can we do all wheel with the? We can. Okay, so it had just been turned off for some reason. Wonder why. Yeah, I want the all wheel. All of the wheels. Because that makes us so much more nimble. Oh, we need to be nimble because of how I've parked everything in this garage or shelter. New special offer. Should probably have a check. Have a look at the special offers. It's not in here. Why would I go in here? It's in here. Special offers. We have a tools adapter. No. Harvester. We have one. A big tractor, which we don't really need. A subsoiler, which we already have, which is, I think, the same width, but not as heavy. Ah, this one has a fertilized distribution as well. Interesting. And a wood chipper. A wood chipper. Alright, I have to check this. This was the really annoyingly noisy mower, right? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's go up to this this field up here. The silage field. And try it out for a little bit. But I am not optimistic with that sound. It is honestly quite awful. What the hell is that? It's my dog! What are you doing up here? It's the dog. The hell? I've been looking for you. What are you doing up here? Yeah, I kind of need you to not be on this field that I'm going to be driving across with a tractor out on the lawnmower. Or a grass mower, I guess. It's not really a lawn, is it? Silly puppy, what are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing? No, don't go to sleep here. You silly. You have to leave this field, please. I don't want to run you over with a mower. Yeah, well, how wide is this thing? Three. Just in case the thingy is wrong. It wasn't wrong. Hello? Why is it locking onto the thing behind me? Well, it's not better when you're in the cabin either. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. My ears are gonna fall out. Let's zoom out as far as we can, and then honestly, once again we're gonna have to go and get another mower. this will be the third mower. We've already... The first one didn't sound too bad, at least. But it was a side mower. I don't know how they're actually called. And that is apparently too much for me. I'm not clever enough to be able to use those things. So that's why we picked up this thing, but yeah, the sounds that it's making. Yeah, I can't deal with this noise. I think the dog got the point and left. No, there he is. Are you walking straight into the little bit of the field that I'm going to be driving over right now? You are. Dude, come on. Scooch, dude. No. Bro. Thank you. Don't go underneath. What? Dude, come on. You could have chosen any place to be, but you chose to be right here. Right bloody here. Well, off to the vehicle shop with us. So we can change this mower. It's annoying. I really hoped we could be using this one, but no. The noise. The noise, it's too much. Oh, steering. Proper rallycross driving. It's like I've done this before. Like a professional. Okay, good thing there was no one there since I'd already poked my face out. Okay. Moo. No one? Okay. Oh. I'll blame that on the cows. Do not drive out in front of me, you absolute buffoon. I swear. The NPC drivers are only there to try to kill you. Bloody hell. So what mower should we go with then? Can't do this one. Let's see then. Drive off on over. wrong way. Mowers, 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 mowers. Or we could go with this one, for example. But it's a drag behind mower again. It's not a side mower for, I guess, which is a good thing. But it is a drag behind, so is the Elho. But this one's at least solid, not dragged on a wagon. There's of course also these, the class ones. Class? Would it be class? I think this is the one that we... No, not that one. We just had this one. No. This one. It's the one we just got rid of. I think... Yeah, I think... Yeah, because it had the swath drums. This one doesn't. And this one doesn't, so yeah, it was this one I had. So, could go with the Nova Cat if we want to stick with the same brand. What if that also makes the same noise? This is a smaller variant of the one we had. Of course, Class is a completely different brand altogether, so we could do that. But I don't know. I don't know if the green fits. Does the green really fit the aesthetic of our farm? We've had darker greens. Then again, red and yellow, does that fit in? Maybe. Let's try this one. The Nova Cat. And we'll see how that sounds. Because that is literally the only thing that matters. Does it sound like it's going to be killing my ears? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, there we go. We can use that one. Like just that, the fact that it's a little bit more bassy, I guess, in the sound, rather than the screechy. Wonderful. That is very annoying that the other one is that way, because that was an even 3 meters. This one is a 3.1, and I have to say that annoys me. That annoys me slightly. Finally had something that was an even meter number. No, can't have that. Can't have that. Make it very annoyingly noisy. Thanks. There had to be something that was didn't it? And dirt. And dirt. Right, we'll finish the mowing there. I think maybe we'll go and mow that one as well. Then we'll what was it? Yeah, we'll build our own little house. So we don't have to live in Walter's house. I assume it's his house, and that's why he's standing outside it literally all day, every day. And not because it's my house. He has nowhere to go, and well, all of that stuff. Is the dog still here? No? Unless he's laying down somewhere sleeping. Oh, there he is. Walking around like a silly dog. You silly dog. Okay. It is 3. Well, let's just stick to the 3. Let's just stick to the 3. Okay. Making some Formula 1 noises. Well, that was actually, that's probably what the last mower was doing, is making Formula 1 noises, pretending to go actually much faster than it did. It's not how it works. We're not orcs. We're farmers. Things don't go faster just because we want them to. Yeah. I do wish that my dog would, you know, maybe be somewhere else. Instead of being here on the field that I'm currently driving across at 20 kilometers an hour with heavy machinery. Keep an eye out for the dog because we don't want to run him over, of course. I saw something, I thought it was a gigantic vehicle moving. It was just a house in the background that looked like it was moving because I could only see it between the trees. Is that David's house? I think it was. Okay, good. Stay over there, please. Thank you. Okay, and I guess we'll start at what end? I was thinking, well, let's start near where the dog is, but we can't really. So let's just start over on this side. We'll make our smooth little turns. Let me screw up a little bit, go on there a little bit, and there we go. And then we'll work our way over and across. Missed a little bit. I don't want to miss a little bit. Yeah, I am tired. Properly. To the point where, like, it kind of feels like someone punched me in the eyes. Because they feel kind of swollen. But hey, as far as I'm aware, I've not been punched. And I haven't punched myself. Also, as far as I'm aware. I've been wrong before. I don't think I've been wrong before about punching myself in the eyes, but it's been that kind of week for you too, yeah. Yeah. But Captain, it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's been a thing. Busy, yeah. Busy, little bee. All sorts of stuff. Lots of projects, or are you just keeping yourself busy? Projects. Mainly ones that I have to start off. Ooh. Ouchie. Yeah, those are not the projects we want. We want the projects that are just smooth sailing, start to finish, no start overs. No re. Yeah, oh, that's an ouchie. Starting projects over. Eesh. We don't like those. It's not for this fun, that's for sure. Yeah. Where are all the fun projects that are just smooth sailing from start to finish? Where are they? Who took them? Because that has to be the reason why there are no such projects, yeah? Someone stole them. Is there a Project Grinch? Project Grinch sounds like a... It sounds like a film or a game. You know, like how a lot of games have like project in the name. Super villain. Does he have the presentation for it? But yeah, like a bunch of a bunch of games and like TV series and stuff like that have like project in the name because it was the cool thing, and there was like 50 games in a year that all had the something project or project something. Eesh. If there is one that probably still yeah, the bastards. They wouldn't even do the presentation themselves. They would take mine. Probably. That's why all my presentations that I have are terrible. Wasn't that whole project game titles a few years ago? It was a few years ago. There were so many of them. There were so many. Like if you call it project something while you are working on the actual title, that's fine, like sure. But if project is in the actual title, I mean, that at the start is just like, yeah, maybe be a little bit more inventive. But yeah. If you... Oh, it's a car. I saw something strange. It better mean something, but it never does. It never does. It's just the cool catchword or catchphrase, whatever, that everyone was using for a while. It was so bad. It was so bad. Like, you basically saw the name project something and just went, okay, it's not for me then. Like every time I was like, yeah, that's just, it's not going to be for me then, because they didn't put any kind of effort into naming the thing. There's probably not going to be much in it. I see. Looking at the yield map while I'm driving, it seems like I'm adding more orange, which probably means that we're going to have a smaller yield this time compared to last time, which is not ideal. Now, do you fix that with the roller? Because I know that the roller is the grassland care tool. Yeah, we're adding orange. Or do you do that, or do you possibly fertilize? I don't actually know. I guess we can check and see if we can figure out what it is we're lacking. No, doggo, go off the field. This is not a doggo field. This is a... I'm working right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Kind of field. I should probably look into how you increase the yield for the grass. I think we got about, was it 130,000 litres? Was it? Was it 113? It wasn't quite a lot. I guess we'll notice a little bit. Like, I don't think the difference between this time and last time is going to be huge, but maybe we'll notice like a small difference in the amount of grass we got. And again, I don't know, was this fully grown grass, or because what we can do is we can oh, doggo please. What we can do is, once we've mowed this and mowed the one down there, over there, then we can have a little bit of a look how long it takes, because yeah, I don't know if this is the tallest the grass gets, and if that affects the yield. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know, actually. I usually just mow it as soon as it says you can mow it now. It has grown. If it grows taller and you get more grass, maybe that's something to keep in mind. So this one can be left for 1 extra month, while I will cut that one the next time they are both ready to harvest, because they should be ready to harvest at the same time. Doggo, I swear, get off the field. Get off the field. No. Doggo, I need you to get off the field. I need you to go home or something. Don't walk under the mower. Maybe getting a dog was a mistake. Maybe getting a dog was a mistake. Once we're done with this field and before we go over it with the forage wagon, I do believe, or well, we're gonna windrow it, I guess. But before we do that, I think I'm going to refill the dog bowls, and hopefully that will get the dog running back to the doghouse. That will be convenient, because then he wouldn't be here, where I might run him over, and I really don't want to. Either that, like, it would be nice if I could, like, tell the dog, go somewhere, like, go over there, but no. Whether the dog figured out that, oh hey, here's a big machine, I should walk in front of it. Come on, doggy. Come on. Yeah, go off the side. Move off the field, please. Don't walk over there. I wonder if he's stuck or something. Sir, I'm gonna ask. I need you to leave. Careful. Don't walk underneath the tractor either. Hey. If you could keep on the side, like outside of the field, that would be brilliant. Like, if you just sat watching me, that would be fine. I was walking on the field. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No, why? Come on, I was aimed straight down this path and then just locks onto something off to the side. Silly game. Don't do that. That's annoying. Was he moving off the field now? No, he walks back on. Oh, come on. Doggo, not on the field. Stay off the field. Please. Yeah, I don't get it. Why is he walking in circles on the field that I'm currently working on? I'm not down yet. Okay, let's try and sneak in behind him when he's distracted. Jeez. Doggo. Yeah, maybe the doggo was a mistake. Maybe it's for maybe it's better to have on a really large farmyard. You can maybe even have a fence around the entire way. Something I definitely do not have. So the dogs just can't walk onto fields, because these guys run a fair amount of distance just to get over here. I probably ran through the woods, to be honest, so it's not as far as I would have to drive, but it's still quite a distance from where his where the food is. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. Almost done. Almost done with the mowing. wasn't even locked onto that one or showing that one at all. I was thinking to myself, when I have a little bit more money, I could be using the second part of this mower set to cover more ground per lap or whatever. I was like, then I looked at my money. And I thought to myself, I actually have quite a bit now. I easily can afford the other part, which would be the. I have this one, right? Would be this one, so it would cover 10 meters per turn, which would be quite a difference. It would be 3 times as much as I cover now. Then again, it's not like I'm in a hurry. It's more of a like an efficiency thing. Which, well, am I ever efficient? Not really. Do I care about it? A little bit. But not that much, actually. To be completely honest. I'm okay with being a little bit inefficient, as long as it's chill. As long as it's relaxing, I don't mind. Why? Come on, game. It's showing it's going to lock onto this particular line the entire time up until I click, and then it locks onto something literally behind me. Bruh. Did I miss a little bit over there? Might have. Can check on the map later. Oh, it didn't swap. Nice. Lovely. Let's have a look. Growth. No, we haven't missed any, according to this map, but it has been a little bit unreliable at times. So, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna believe it. Will I? Won't I? Why? Go on. Yeah, we're definitely making the field yield less. It's more orange now. It was all yellow and green last time we were here. Now it is not yellow at all and mostly orange. And the green is getting a lighter green. So there's something we can do to increase the yield, I guess. I hope. If there isn't, I don't really know what the point of having a system like that in the first place would be. Why would you have a yield system if you can't actually do anything about it? I think we got it? Yeah, we got all of it. Then what we'll do is we'll drive off with this thing, grab the windrower, refill the dog bowl to see if that drags the dog over to the bowl. It would be great. And then we'll windrow this, grab the forage wagon, forage the wagon, wagon the forage, and then drop that in the silo, bunker silo, so we can start working on that again, because we do need a little bit of oops, just gonna crash a little bit. It's all fine. No one noticed. We do need to get the silage again to get that one up and running. All right, and I forgot that we have the weight on the back. Let's just go ahead and drop that over here. It's like I just pooped it out. Hey, we're back to poop again. Nice. It had been a stream or two with no poo talk. Okay, we'll go past the doghouse. Fill the bowl. And we'll drive on over and see if we can spot the dog sprinting in this direction. Or if he will just not care. Be careful on the roads because he might take the road. Oh, there he is. Oh! He heard it. Yeah. Typical pets. Typical pets, they have selective hearing. Football noise? Mm-hmm. Heard it from 400 meters at least. Can you get off the field? I'm not hearing you, even if you're 2 centimeters away from my ear. They know what they're doing. The adorable little bastards. They know what they're doing because they know they will get away with it. Every time. And the question is, do we lock in or do we just... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just have steering assist because... lazy. Oh, it'll go all the way around. That is nice. Then we shall start at this end and go up. Because why not? It's a bit of a bummer that you always leave a little bit on the outside. Maybe we... No, I don't think we can reach that. Unless we finagle it. We might freehand there at the end. Oh, my back. It's a good thing everything hurts, otherwise how would I know I was alive? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I turned a little bit too much. So I'm going to adjust a little bit, just a tiny little bit. There we go. There, did I just lift it? I lifted it. Yeah. So we put it back down, and there we go. For the tiniest little one. This one should just be... This one should be fairly straightforward. Because I think this is one continuous one all the way to where we started. And let's keep an eye out for the doggo as well in case he's coming back. He might be. He might be. I can't remember if I gave the dog a name. Should we name the dog? Maybe? We could do that. It's probably the nice thing to do. Me and names. Yeah. That's the issue, isn't it? I have to come up with a name. And that sounds like something I would struggle with. Mostly because I know myself. I know myself and my naming conventions. Okay, there, and then we'll turn a tiny little bit, and hopefully we reached it. Yes. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, fella. Come on, fella. Yeah, that works. That works. Alright. Next. We go next. Yeah, we can only do 2 rows apparently. That's a bummer. Maybe maybe we can do 3 on the next one. Because it's right on the edge. Might actually pick up a little bit of it on this one. Probably not now. Probably not now. When I think about it. And we turn. We don't crash into trees. Because that hurts. No, why on earth would I want to lock onto something literally behind me? Oh. Game, please. Ah. Still go all the way around. I hope it does, so I don't have to readjust anything, because I don't like readjusting things when I've already decided to not touch my keyboard anymore. And it goes all the way around. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Okay, we're still not seeing the dog with questionable survival capabilities or survival instinct. So maybe he stayed home after having lunch. Hopefully he did. Oh yeah, we can get 3 rows on this one. Nice. Seems like we'll be able to do that on a few at least. No, don't leave that tiny little bit. Come on, dude. Thank you. Jeez. Come on. I don't know why, but it kind of feels like it's less grass. Maybe because it's less chaotic this time? Because less freehand mowing with the mower I couldn't actually commandeer particularly well. Yeah, I feel like I'm actually not... I absolutely feel like the windrower could pick things up that it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's designed to only pick things up at the front. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of feels like it. But I don't know. Might just be me seeing things. Or, well, not seeing things, maybe. Yeah, that's more accurate. I'm not seeing the thing. Better have some water. Try and wake up a little bit. What the hell is this? I'm really tired. I shouldn't be. Mostly because I don't like being tired. To be honest. Not really. Come on. I do hope I actually won't fall asleep while still here. There is a risk, unfortunately. Because, well, tired, but yeah. Yeah, I'll try not to. I think that would be beneficial for anyone. Yeah, we haven't seen the dog come back though. Which is a good thing. Maybe stay down there. Maybe found a different field to be running around in like a crazy dog. You got that dog in him. See if I can come up with something interesting to share. Have I seen something interesting? Have I done something interesting? Probably not. Probably not. Man. That's a bummer. I haven't even finished reading the books I was reading that I talked about before, the Artemis Fowl ones. I'm still on book 2. Because I haven't read much of it. I haven't even been able to catch up on the anime that I've been watching. Most because I've been doing other things. And watching other things, because of course. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I do have an episode of, at least I think I do, of Gachiakuta to catch up on. I should do that, I like that one. It's a fun series. It's interesting. So we can start over here. We're gonna have an annoying little curve over here. But I think we'll survive. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. We have now successfully windrowed. We've rowed our wind. Oh. Ah, it does take 2 of the sticks out, does it? Fold. Yeah, there we go. We got them back. Where do they end? Where do they go? Ah, there we go. They end up over here. So that's, was it 3 on each side? Yeah. So it doesn't stick up so far, I guess. Interesting. I do know that some of the windrowers, it just removes all of the little sticks. All of the sticks. Mostly because that's how you store it, because it's a tiny little machine. So, yeah, you kind of have to also think about how storage would work, so it takes up as little space as possible. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so he's run off somewhere. Not eating all of his food either. Did he get lost on the way back? Oh, there he is. Okay. I thought he got lost or something. What kind of doggo doesn't eat all of their food? Careful! You silly dog. Silly. Alright, I should put this somewhere where it's kind of easy to get to, like there, because I'm gonna be windrowing the other grass field as well, the one which will have hay. And what I'll do is I'll pick up the weight. And the mower. So we basically have more space in there. And then we'll go and park them over by the I guess a small tractor parking spot, which this has become. I don't know, my eye is itchy. Right, park that right here. Then we'll go grab the big tractor, because we need the big tractor to move the forage wagon. Unfortunately. Ooh, we need to refuel as well. We are getting a little low. smooth driving me. Yeah. I feel like we're back to driving like absolute ass today. It's been a few streams, I think, where I haven't crashed into a ton of things, but now I'm just crashing into everything. Because why not? Okay, let us refill this thing. Yeah, that's way worth. Way worth. And then we can drive up and we can refuel. Start. Nice. We are now refueled. Happens every now and then, but me crashing into things? Well, I don't know. Not that now and then. Only some now and thens. Today has been really bad on that front, to be fair. Today has been really bad on that front. Because of, well, reasons. I should have... well, let's... I should have gotten this stray little string first. So let's do that. Are we... We are picking up, yes. I probably should have had some silage additive. Oh well, can do that some other time. Basically what that does is it gives you more... Really? You pile of piss. Oh. Did I get all of that? I didn't get all of the... I did. Bloody hell. Typical, isn't it? Yeah. It is. But then there's a huge... Excuse me? Like, actually, excuse me? What is that? Did someone shrink the pickup on the... on my forage wagon or something? What the hell? Just pick the things up, dude. What's the max we can move with this thing going? 17. Let's go slightly lower than that. Let's go like 15. Okay, we seem to be on a decent trajectory now. Currently. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. I want to steer this way. And then we go back and... Do I have the pickup down? No, I do. Okay. It missed a bunch again, didn't it? I think it did, but I can't see, so let's just go back and... There we go. Just in case. Ooh, tree. Ooh, tree. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so hyper focused right now. I'm really focused right now. Because because I don't want to miss any of the dang grass. So I have to go back and pick it up again. I probably already have missed some, because why wouldn't I? Right, why not? As long as I don't look, it hasn't happened yet. That means it's... yeah, there we go. Shit's sake. I don't know, I feel like I need a bigger pickup on the forage wagon. Because that's my entire problem. The forage wagon is forage wagoning. And we're almost full as well, that's not brilliant. Ah, look at that shit. Come on. Hope we can maybe finish this row and the top one. Don't think we can get all the way back to the start or whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Yeah, no, 12%. No chance. Hopefully we can get these and that pile. There. Did we get all of that pile? I think we got all of that pile. So let's go and pick up the deserter over here. And then we'll go and empty this load of grass. Is that the dog? Is the dog back? No, it's a pile of grass. I thought the dog had returned and was just laying around sleeping on the damned field again. No, it was just me having missed some grass. The doggo has been falsely accused. Hope we don't have to zigzag around the dog though. When we get back, we probably do. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. If you want to have a farmyard dog that just can roam around, then you're gonna have to deal with the dog roaming around. Please don't roam around right now when I'm going around you. Thank you. Right, how do we properly turn this around? That actually worked. I didn't think it would. I am pleasantly surprised. I can't see. Oh. Oh. A little bit faster so we don't have a huge pile at the back. Okay. Oh, my finger is getting tired. Please be ended. Oh, thank you. Whew. I was tapping my W key the entire way, and now it's tired. Now my finger is tired. I think the button's fine. Or the key is probably fine. But my finger isn't. It's DED dead. Right. Let's go back to where we were before we decided to empty because we were full. Which was over here. Oh. No worries. Wasn't even close. Yeah, I wish the pickups were slightly wider because apparently it's just wide enough for a windrow. So if your window is wide or you're a tiny little bit off, you just leave a pile behind. Yeah, just look at that. Just look at that shit. Randomly a huge pile. I swear the games do this just to irk me specifically. It's because... Bro, really? Okay, let's just pick these up because... Really? Dude, you can see the tracks are literally right across it. How did I miss it? Fucking hell. Bloody hell. You can literally see the tracks going right across it. Same here. You can see I've literally driven right across it. Does it count? No. Maybe this is how I stay awake. Just get annoyed at grass until I can't sleep. The pro strats reveal themselves. Just get angry. Then you won't have to sleep. Yay! Dude. Come on. Thank you, jeez. I swear it missed something again, didn't it? Oh, come on. Sometimes things happen in games and you just want to grab the person who made it and shake them. Not too violently because that would be rude, but just a little bit. Like, what the hell? do wonder if like something like a forest harvester, forage harvester would be like possible to use, because those have a far higher pickup range, or larger, wider, whatever. They pick things up further away. But I don't know if that's how they work. Because this is... Oh, come on. Alright, that peeves me. I am peeved. Thoroughly. I wonder why that is though, because like I'm kind of perfectly straddling the lines of grass. The windrows, I should probably call them windrows of grass rather than lines of grass, because that could be taken differently. But seriously, how do I miss anything? Like I can't drive over them more than I already am. If you look at the tracks, yeah. Like the tracks perfectly straddling. Like, look at that. Like you can see I've literally driven straight across it, but no. Okay, processing. I don't know, maybe? But I think it shouldn't lead to that kind of shit. Like it consistently does. Like again. Perfectly central. Nope. Not for you. Bill shit. I think it's just the pickup being slightly, because this one is, you can see the tire tracks are right here and right here, so the pickup might just be to here, and then it leaves like the middle or something, which is nonsense, because if you look at the actual width of it, like it's pretty much as wide as the wagon itself. So if the wagon goes across it, then it should pick it up. But it doesn't. Did I miss any other ones? Yeah, there's one over there. I should be able to pick that one up. I should be able to pick up most of the ones that were... yeah, they're like, all of them are slightly to the side, but not really. Oh, 92, I only have room for 8 liters more, so can't really do pick up anymore. Maybe we can pick up a little bit of this one, actually. Let's try. Maybe we can't pick up all of it anyway, so... to home to unload our grass. Ungrass ourselves. See if the doggo is still running in circles around here. No? I has left somewhere. Hopefully not like somewhere else I'm supposed to be. Hopefully not in like into the bunker silo. That would be slightly unfortunate. All the way at the back. We start pouring, pouring, pouring. And we go slowly forward. Slowly, slowly. Oh, great, I can't see. I think we went a little slower this time than we did the first time. Yeah, we ran out way faster. Well, not way faster, actually. That's still fine. Okay, eyes open. Probably should have gotten a dog with very bright colors so it was easy to spot wherever he was. Then again, I didn't get the one with the colors. Oh, there he is. I didn't get the colors that I wanted on it. Probably because I clicked something wrong. But yeah. Bright colors on the dog would have been really helpful in trying to determine where on earth it is. Okay, we got that one. Okay, I think we have picked up all of the stray ones. And on to the next one, and hopefully not as many stray ones on this one. Please and thanks. I think we've already missed like a little bit somewhere. We probably did. Yeah. There's a tiny little pile left. I don't get it. I can't make smaller windrows. Can't really drive more centrally over them either. Are you supposed to leave a little bits behind so you can have to go back and do it again? Is that the idea? I don't know. Don't think it should be. That one's probably on me because I took my hands off the keyboard to reposition my sitting. So I did go slightly off. But still I will blame the game for my own personal... oh, that was not me. Those two. I'm just trying to make sure that the windrow was following the attachment. I'm not sure if that is working at all, but I'm trying. Outram. I probably should have just used my brush. Which is weird, because that seemed to like leave way less behind, or everything was concentrated more. By literally using a brush. That looks like just a brown slab of nothing right there in the middle. Is that just a shadow? It might have just been a shadow. A distant shadow. Itchy nose. Ah. I saw a bit that I missed. That. What? Oh, for shit's sake. It's much more difficult to pick things up if you have the pickup up. Moron. You moron. Yeah, I think it's even picking up my tracks. Can you see the tracks on, especially on the right side, just disappearing when the wagon passes over it? I think it's picking up my tracks. This is what they should have been using in those old Western stories. They were dragging blankets behind them to cover the tracks or erase the tracks of their horses. Should have just used a forage wagon to pick up the tracks. Really? Bollocks. Even though we don't have any of those as of this point in time, I don't think. I think this is the last one. Unless... oh, I got that one. Let's just do a little lap and see if we can see anything pop into existence when we get closer. There was a hole in the foliage. It was sunlight. Okay, nothing over here. Some quick back and forth scanning. Yeah, I think we got all of it. We got it. Hooray for me. For me. Yeah, it seems like we got way less. Like the yellow's way lower this time around, which is not ideal. Is the dog still up in the forest, running in circles? He's not here at least, so we're safe to drive. Oh, wrong way. pro driver. Somehow that was the most spread out one. The smallest load. Okay, let's grab the leveler and the roller. I have to get the roller first, so backwards first. Grab the beacon. We grab the beacon. We'll grab the leveler. Dun, 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 dun. That's unfolded, okay. I can't remember how this works. Let's start here and see if we can like maybe push this and be a little bit less. Don't go backwards. Yeah, that didn't do much at all. Just lower the roller and roll. Let's just roll this shit. Let's just turn around. He says going further away. I think it's just rolling time. Just roll. Just roll, just roll. Wait. We are 100% compact. Which I'm not sure I agree fully on. But I'll take it. Even if that looks like ass. Okay, lift. Maybe we'll put the roller further in this time. Bounce. Always bounce off the back of your wall. That's how you know you're all the way there. Pro tips. Pro driving tips. That everyone should know. There. Thank you for just taking a year to finally let go. Okay, we park back in and let's check how much we have. We have 61,000. Yeah, I'm fairly sure we had like 130 something. 130, 113, so we're like half. Let us do a cheeky little teleport. It says harvested. Does it say anything what you can do? No. So I'm wondering if you had to like if we go to precision farming, it says 47 because the nitrogen value is bad, I think. Okay, I would like to see for this specific one, I would like to see what they are because I can't remember. Having to go back and forwards is really annoying. We have nothing for soil sampling, which is unsurprising. We haven't sampled this soil. Maybe we should. Weight control is 100%. pH value is bad. And that was that lime? Nitrogen is crap. Not that one, this one. pH. What's that? pH value. Liming, yeah, so now I wonder if you lime a field of harvested grass, what happens? I do not know. Do I want to experiment? Not really. Okay, let's see. We can go ahead and... Why is this 49? Because nitrogen value? Where's the nitrogen value actually good? Right here. I think it will go up when we harvest, or not when we harvest, when we roll. Mulch. Cultivate? That took a while. Okay, when we cultivate, I think, hopefully. But for now we're gonna go and mow the other grass field. Because we need hay. Oh, actually, what I could do is, I can't remember what. This one, it's 6.8 meters. What I could do technically is I could grab the tether instead of the back weight, or the extra weight, I guess. Just because it's not back weight, just because it's on my back. We'll drop it, and then we'll grab the tether, which I think might be a little too heavy actually to use both. 45, and that's 115. I think that's low enough. It is. Okay, good. There we go. So we can do both mowing and tedding at the same time. Awesome. Because then we just need to then after that we just need to bale. By that I mean make bales, not run away. Moo moo to you too. Why didn't you move when I moved before? It's not very nice, is it? Okay, let's see. Working with is, I would like to, right, it's a 3. Let's do 3 headlands. Okay. And then we can just unfold everything. That was a bad idea. We can unfold the mower. Hello. Thank you, lines. We can... Right, we should start in this corner. For no reason other than... Then we'll end in... No, we won't end in this corner. We can just go the other way. Just go the other way. And now we can unfold the tether. We can turn it on. Yeah, well, I'm trying to unfold it, but it takes 2 years. Let me turn it on. What this does is it flips the grass, so it becomes hay immediately because it dries. Hello? Thank you, lines. So yeah, it immediately just becomes dried grass. Yeah, probably could have had a smaller windrower, but really, I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember if there are any smaller ones. There might not be. The important part is that it just turns the grass around. Just flips the grass upside down and dries it, so we can have hay. Because hay is the one thing we really need. Because that's how our cows will eat. Oh, look, the map is going green instead of yellow and orange. Nice. Why? Why is this one getting better? 85. Okay, so... Huh? Okay. I guess fine. Don't complain when you get good things, I guess. But that's weird because like the score had gone down, which meant that I got less money for my the wood that I sold. So, for some reason, that the wood prices care about my fields. Why on earth would I want to come on game? Oh, please lock onto the thing that is literally in front of me instead of something that I have already passed 2 meters ago. Come on. Oh. Oh. You silly sod. Should be able to lock in now. No. Yeah, my environmental score went from like, what was it, 47 to 60. Weird. And this keeps ticking up. I don't get it. I don't get it. So why is it ticking up when I harvest? Sense it does not make to me. I know I'm not the most intelligent person, but like, huh? Huh? Oh, oops. I started a little late, and we're gonna turn the outer layer over again because we can. Like from this, it kind of seems like I could have just started. I could have done the 3 headlands, and then just gone over it once with the tether, which I probably could. like I am once again catching all of the grass that I've already turned over. Yeah, I'm probably using more fuel than I should. 85? What is it that is going up though? Is it the pH value? I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. Oh well. Oh yeah, I once again forgot that I was gonna build my little house. Or hut. My temporary living. Oh well. No, what? Might have missed a little bit. Should be fine. It should be fine. Like, looking at these, the tether heads, rotors, the things that rotate, they look like they overlap. That has to be super precise, otherwise it would just clash and break against itself all the time. If that is actually indeed how it works. And it's not just like a modeling thing. Could be, but what do I know? Either way, especially those in the middle. Well, they are turning in opposite direction, so it might be intentional. Like every other one is turning in the opposite direction. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe that is how they work. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we can start the up and downs, which will be... Is there a bunch of hay outside? Yeah, I'm shoving it further away. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to put the mower down, which is brilliant. Yeah, this was probably not my best idea. So I think I'm flinging hay over to that side of the hedge. The hedge. Probably should have just mowed and then. tedded. Sure, let's go with that. Tethered. Oh, what if we spread slurry on the other field? Would that help? That should surely help with the nitrogen, surely. Or do I need to... Nah, I probably don't need to check the soil because I don't have a... my slurry tanker cannot actually do adaptive or whatever amounts. It just does the same amount all the time anyways, so I don't know, maybe that doesn't help. checking the composition first. Maybe. I don't know. We shall see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like doing the tethering at the same time was probably not my best idea. And I forgot to once again lower them over. Because it feels like I'm flinging the grass off the field and onto the adjacent fields all the time, which is not ideal. Might have to fetch my trusty sweeping brush and sweep it back onto the field so I can windrow it, because windrowing is quite honestly much more difficult than sweeping. Okay. Now, none of these up and downs are going to be like good. I just lift the tether for now. Let's just go with... Oh, oops. Lower down as well. There we go. And then we Ted. Ted! Yeah, look at that, just straight down the middle. The ones on that side is also... They're also... off. They're not quite right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this side, like outside of where I started, and then I'll just go from this side over to that side. Across. 86. 86. Not bad at all. I wonder, should I try and fling poo on the field that we harvested before, or the grass field that we mowed? Maybe. Possibly. It is something we can try at least to see if that helps. But it was the pH value that was bad. That means liming. And I don't know if that means I have to... No. Can you stop? That means I would probably have to plow the field, or at least cultivate it. Maybe. I don't know if you can lime on top of something that is kind of sort of still growing. Maybe you can, maybe you cannot. I don't know. I have not tried. Like, it might be perfectly fine, but I might also completely destroy it, and the liming might not even work. That is my bigger issue. Like the liming doesn't work. If the liming doesn't work, then what are we even doing? Oh, I lifted the mower. Come on, you can do it. Push. Push, push. Come out. Go backwards. Okay. All right. All right. Have I spent money on something? I can't remember. I spent money on the what was it? No, I don't think I have. Because I don't think there was a huge difference between the mowers, was it? 13.5. No, yeah, it's cheaper. I actually saved money on that one. Because I think I got like 13.25 or something back. And then this one cost 13. I mean, that's just a good deal. That's just a good deal. And everyone likes those. Everyone likes those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some of the leasing costs came through. Because I feel like I have less money now than I did before. I don't think I bought any other vehicles. None that I can remember, at least. And if I bought some that I can't remember, I'm having more issues than... Hang on, I have less money than I thought I did. Come on, go forward. Go forward, dude. You can do it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I lost some money somewhere. Ah, the fuel. I bought fuel, that's what it was. That cost me about 8k, so that tracks. Okay, good. I figured that one out. Smart. Smart. headers, I think I should be lifting my turn now, because it seems like the mower's not really going to be off the field anymore. The upside of doing a bunch of headlands, I guess, but the tether keeps tossing the grass off the field where I don't want it. I want it on the field. Makes it a lot easier to windrow later. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Actually, that was when I almost ran off the field with the mower. Naturally. Let's see, what are we up to? 86. Our tillage is going up. What does tillage mean? I don't know what all of these things mean. Tillage. Nope. I don't know what all of these things mean. Did it say that scores? Just gonna make sure I'm not running off the fields or anything. Because I don't want to mow whatever it was I planted on that side. What was I planted on that side? What did I plant? Canola! I planted canola. It has some weeds. Damn. We don't need it to have weeds. Get the parts that I didn't get on the first pass, because I lifted that header a little early. Well, at least we're getting an absolute button of the grass and stuff here. This is gonna be an interesting amount of bales for me. Hooray! And they're gonna be around and they're all gonna roll into that field. Or into the forest. Like they did before. Yay! Yeah! Fun for everyone! Mostly for me. I'll have to go chase them, and then we can have some more. Races here. Which bale goes the furthest? If only there were. If only we could like have a gambling den where everyone bets on how far the bales will roll and which bale will roll the furthest. Could make a fortune. I wouldn't have to be a farmer anymore. I just need some bales to start rolling every now and then. I'm a genius. Okay, we did get that last little bit as well. Good. So that would have been a little awkward. We left some grass behind. No grass left behind. The work was centered. What does that mean? The tether work? I wonder what that means. I just saw it right now. I haven't seen before. Does it mean that you could have it like towards the side? So that could be interesting. Probably really annoying, but interesting. Oh, that was that got really bright. It's not like that. Let's not do that. Let's see, if we press that one, what do we get? Left side or right side? Center. Oh. Okay, so you can like tilt it to the sides. Interesting. Let's stick with center though, because we started with that. May as well continue. So I think it would be worse if we just, I don't know, started spewing it off to some side suddenly. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Probably better to just stick with what we have, what we already started with. I've been thinking a little bit where we could possibly find more collectibles, like somewhere around that. I guess it's a church tower. Somewhere around there is probably a decent shout. Maybe somewhere in that foresty bit. I'm thinking possibly around the train station as well, because that would make some sort of sense to me. Maybe. But yeah. Also the what was it? Like out here by the lighthouse, but we need a boat for that. I don't want to swim that far. I probably could, but I don't want to. I don't want to swim that far. It's far. I might drown. I don't think that's a thing in this game, but, you know, realistically, I want to swim that far with my jeans and my rain jacket. No, I definitely would not. Because that would be silly. And, well, it's obvious I don't do silly things. Right? Right? I haven't done a silly thing in years. Let's go back a little bit. So the tether actually gets all of the things. Don't leave some tiny little bit of grass behind, because that would be a little bit annoying. Just a little bit annoying. I'm trying to look a little bit closer at the map, so behind my microphone for a little bit. The colors are kind of splotchy. I'm wondering if that's because the what's it called? The slurry distribution wasn't exactly uniform across the entire field. Probably that. Oh no, too early. I lifted off too early. Okay, there we go. Now I can lift. Yeah, I do like that the field is turning very green. It tickles that specific part of the brain that wants to like have everything be nice. Ooh, it's greener. I like it. I like it when it's greener. And I think, yeah, partially why it's different kinds is because it's different kinds of soil. We do need to do something about this one though. We do need to do something about that. I wonder if we can just we don't get a score from soil samples on that one currently because we haven't taken any. And that is apparently a fair amount of points. We have the points here, we have it. We have it here. And we have it here. But we don't have it here. So maybe we should. Well, we can do it when we still have some crops growing. Or well, they're technically not growing. Oh well. They are. I just harvested it. But it does regrow, so yeah, no. It's a thing. Yeah, I feel like I'm really in an awkward position. Things aren't quite moving the way I want them to. There we go. Yeah, I wonder what we can do with that one. If we can just throw on some poo. We could try, see what happens. We do have money now, so it's fine to just toss on some poo. And I mean, it's not really, I was going to say, and hope for the best. It's not really hoping for the best. Like, if you do need to add some nitrogen, poo is a good bet. It's a good way to do it. We could also use this sprayer and spray it. Oh, do you? Might have missed some grass. Hopefully not. I might have. Either way, we would have got it with this line though. Oh, there's so much left. Yeah, probably would have been smarter to have the double mower, the full set. Which one was it? Again, this one? Yeah, this one was 70 and 160. Then we would have to use the big tractor though for mowing. Well, I mean, we could. I just prefer using the smaller one for mowing. For whatever reason. I do like it. We would have to use our big tractor because this one does not have the horsepowers. Doesn't have the horsepowers, it doesn't have the s'mores powers. The s'mores powers. It's getting dark already, isn't it? It's midday. It's October, should be this dark already. Is the sun really going down? Two is a little early in October. In November, still a little bit early. In December, maybe. But at 2? It's a little bit much. Especially in October. So it's somewhere over there. I can't see where oh, there it is. Well, it's just a cloud, hopefully. I think that's it. That's the sun. Behind the cloud. Maybe. It's a good way to blind yourself, by the way. Look straight at the sun. So smart. Especially for that long. Good thing it's not real. Maybe that isn't actually the sun and it's just a cloud. Because it feels like it's brightest right there. Rather than up there. Okay. And we turn. Does it say anything about the weather? 90! We're professionals. Super professionals. Meh. Wait, we won't have snow until March? What? Nothing in December, January, or February. February will be rainy, and then March. Now we can have snow. Why? Silly. Why are you silly? I wanna have snow before March. March should be like maybe the second falls spring. No, maybe that's the first one actually. I guess that depends a little bit. We almost seem to have had like a false second autumn or something. Because the snow that we got, like, was it last week? 2 weeks ago? Just gone. Nothing left. We've had no more snow. We've had rain and like +5, +6 degrees. Gross. And everything is just wet. Which I guess it's an improvement over the slush we had immediately after the snow started melting. But I would rather have actual snow, because that's kind of nice. And it looks pretty. And you don't slip so much on it. And it gets brighter, so it's not so damn dark. Like right now, it's pretty much pitch black at, what, 3:30 p.m. already now? Can't see anything outside. It's not great. Now I like when it's dark where I am, but not around me. If that makes sense? Like, I prefer it if I'm in darkness, but I can see what's around me. And I can't see what's around me if it's dark around me. Also increases the chances of getting scared shitless by a random rabbit just jumping around right as you walk past it. Because they tend to do that, these silly rascals. Like, they're just sitting still, completely motionless in the dark, no way of seeing them. And then as soon as you're like right next to them, they make a bunch of noise, because that's when they decide, oh wait, no, that was dangerous. Stupid bastards. They're not very intelligent. If they were, they would run away when they see me, not when they scare the shit out of me. Because that's when we're all in danger. Both me and them. Because I might... if something... if one of them were to like run out in front of me, I'd probably just kick it. Which would be bad, because I don't want to. Might not be a fan of them because they eat all the plants and shit around the, like in the yard. That doesn't mean I want to kick them. I want to chase them away so they go eat stuff in the woods or something. Where they belong. So I would prefer if they didn't scare me in the dark. There's a bunch of like pretty stupid animals around here. Like, you have the rabbits are pretty stupid. But of the 3 stupid ones, they're by far the smartest. I think the deer are probably the second, like the middle one. Because they're really annoying. And if you try to scare them off, like, from a distance, they just look at you like you're an idiot. You have to actually like put on shoes and go out and chase them away. Because even if you like throw things at them, if you don't hit them, they don't care. They just wonder what you're doing because they're stupid. But if you get close, sometimes you have to get like within 3 meters of them. Then suddenly they remember, oh shit, well, this might be dangerous. And then they just bolt. And then they have the absolute stupidest ones, which is pigeons, like forest pigeons. They do not care at all, unless you wave at them with specifically a red rake. Then it doesn't matter how far away you are, they take off like absolute rockets. Like, it's ridiculous. If you wave at them with your arms or with a broom or anything else, nope. Red rake, yep, they're gone. It's stupid. They're stupid. And they shit everywhere, which is the worst part. With the pigeons, at least. The rabbits also shit everywhere. And it's not the good shit that we can have in the game that can make our crops grow. Just poo. Bird poo is completely useless for anything. It's just gross. And oh, damn it. And the deer, they just eat everything that they shouldn't be eating. Because why not? They're assholes. That's the weird part. They don't eat. They don't eat the crap that's in the woods right behind our yard. They eat like flowers. Flowers and planted bushes. The entire thing. I'm like, dude, there's an entire forest full of crap. Full of good stuff that you can eat. Why are you here? Like they eat the potted plants. But bruh. Don't do that. You silly bastards. But of course they're silly bastards, so they don't care. It's annoying that we have, like, those are the animals that we have a lot of. Like, a bunch of rabbits. Like, there are tons of rabbits around here. Deer and pigeons who shit everywhere. That's the animals that we have the most of. Where are the hedgehogs gone? Why can't we have more hedgehogs? At least those are cute and eat all the slugs that are just gross as well. So we like hedgehogs. And then, what else was it? Oh yeah, we sometimes have foxes. Not many, but a few. I wouldn't mind more foxes around. Because they kind of do something about the issue of there being tons of rabbits. Which is good. At least when they don't decide to scream in the middle of the night, because that's kind of unsettling. Especially when you're outside. Like late in the evening or late at night, go out to like throw the trash away. You suddenly hear like a scream, bark from nowhere. It is quite unsettling. Quite unsettling indeed. But again, they solve a problem and they're kind of cute. So I don't mind them. Even if they bark, scream, bark, scream? I don't know. What would it be called? What is it called? To the Googles. Geckering. A gecker. What? Okay, so there's apparently a few. I gotta turn around, then we can go deeper in on what foxes say. Not really, but we can go deeper on what the noises are called, at least. Okay, then. So they bark, scream, howl, snore. Okay, I mean I snore too, but I don't know. Bark, scream, howl, snore, and gecker. Oh, is it like the they're kind of like when what's it called when cats do it? Like, is it chirping? No. Chirping would be smaller, cute noises, not the noise they make at birds when they see them through the window. What would that be called? What would that be called? Google, help. chattering, maybe? Because it says there are 50 noises. Okay, let's see. Meow, growl, chatter, howl, chattering, spit. Okay. Chirps and trills. Okay. Caterwaul, purring, hiss, snarl, chirping. It's not a chirp. I don't think it's the chirp. Ooh. I don't think it's the chirp because I feel like I'm fairly sure that's one of the like more cutesy noises they make. Cat yowl, screaming, distress call is probably not that one. Yowl, trill, purr, cat hiss. You know, I think hissing, chirp. Okay, we're just repeating ourselves, I guess. Probably chatter. You know, the one when they sit in a window looking at birds and just make noises. I think that could be it. That's probably it. I don't know what else would be it. I think I've gone all of that. So we spin. And we go next. No, there we go. Well, we've learned a little today as well. That means it was a good day. We learned what a fox noise is called. Oh, well, what several fox noises are called. Do we know when they are being applied? No. But we know what they're called. That's the important part, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. It's probably never going to be used ever. I think we got all of it. I think there's one more up and down. Yes, but it's literally parallel to just in case. Just in case. Okay, there we go. We can fold that one, and we can oh. Okay, there we go. Now everything is super dirty, so we're going to go and clean it. What? Bro! Calm down, you absolute moron. He says to the person trying to drive around, his nose sticking into the road. Still though, that was silly of him to do something like that. Now why would you go and do something silly like that? Okay, we're going to clean all of this. What? Okay, there we go. I'm also gonna buy more pig food. Let's buy 10,000 liters of pig food. That should be fine for a little bit. Oh yeah, get cleaned. And you too. Wow. Now what part does this connector, what does that belong to? Does it belong to the tether by any chance? Yes, it does. I can see some stains disappearing. So it does. Okay, and then the mower. It goes, damn. Damn, dude. It's like you've been over a field of mud or something. Damn. Damn. Come on. Okay, I think I got all of it. I think I got all of it. It's difficult though, because how would you know without the satisfying dings? I don't know. There are no satisfying dings when you clean things in this game. Okay. Tether will once again drop off here. Boop. We'll do our little turn. And we'll park. We'll park. I should probably say that properly instead of saying pork. We will park. Park. Park them over here. We'll try and wiggle our way out again. Okay. No. It's difficult when you go so fast backwards because I'm so used to pressing backwards to brake. But that's of course the opposite of what I want to do. I want to go forward to brake now, since I'm going 33 kilometers an hour backwards. Doggy, where art thou? Where are you? Oh, he's eating all his food at least, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what the point of having a dog is if he's just gonna run off and never be where you can see him. See, maybe can we find him with the build view? Speaking of. Oh. That took a little bit. See if we can find the dog. Did I hear an engine? Doggy, are you up here again? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking, like I said before, maybe it's the best thing to do when you have a dog is that you have like the entire farmyard fenced in. But then when we had refilled the food bowl and it was going up, and we were, I think, around, where were we? Not that way. We were like here or something. You just ran straight through the fence, so I don't think that would have helped. What is that? Is it orange? Did I miss a tree that I was going to chop down? Well, that's really far in, though. Oh, there's a bunch. Did I do that? I mean, I might have, because honestly, this is not a huge area. Okay, let's see, what can we make for ourselves? We could have the exact same house as Walter if we had an ass ton of money. We don't. I think we're just gonna make ourselves a little container. Overlaps with another object. What object? Please don't tell me that the area is restricted. What? Kindly explain what that means. What do you mean area is restricted? Yeah, I was reminded I need to mulch these stumps. Right. That'll be Wednesday is tomorrow. So it won't be tomorrow, it will be on Thursday, because I will call it here for today with no clue where the dog is. It's somewhere with tools a little bit everywhere and an untethered field of hay. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do on Thursday, I believe. We will windrow this field. We will bale it. We'll put some of it in the TMR mixer. There we go. And we'll probably try and spread some poo on this field just because. Just because. We may as well see what happens. What else will we do? We will probably get a mulcher so we can mulch the stumps we have. So we can maybe at least get started. But the restricted area is not encouraging. That does not sound good. Was it? Where are you? Was it one of these? I don't think it was one of those. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. This one's really big though. Area is restricted. What does that mean? Like, please translate what that means instead of just saying it's restricted. Why? Why? I need to know. Otherwise, how will I know? I thought I had more than that for like liquid manure tanks, because these are fairly large. Were these? These are slightly smaller. But yeah, the fact that what does that's something I will have to look into, because if we can't actually build here, then all of that has been completely for nothing, and that would be quite annoying, because we do need to have some productions that are currently not available. I don't really have space for it. Like I could do something here, but I also don't want to really. I kind of like this slope. It looks kind of neat. Like even the chicken house looks odd because of how the slope ended up being. This also looks a little off. Like this area. So I don't know if I want to use the last little area that actually looks like it, like it's normal. Which means that the only other options is buy a field and destroy it to build things on it. Let's see what is So this one is fairly decent. Let's look at if we were to build another fish food factory. Yeah, it's not too big. But again, like if we're building it here, is there really too much different from just going and like buying the one that already exists? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a think on that and figure out what area it is. What was it? Area restricted? It's too expensive. I can't even look. Yeah, areas restricted. I have to check what that means. Okay, I will do that until Thursday. So I